Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Time to earn our paychecks.
You have earned this!
That's not good. That's some move.
Is near.
Medevac!
You will suffer, just as they did. It is time. On yourself. Know their fear. Hydra's in control of the situation. Nothing will be forgotten. I've been waiting. Support units on the move.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
This shall be of great help.
I'm going in.
I am impressed.
Watch my back. I'll make good use of this.
Never surrender!
Really got it in for me. They're sending in reinforcements. Got any more?
Always careful not to cross the line, Captain.
Look any different to you? Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Position compromised. Give me life.
I think you got it.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Heading to book.
Meet you there.
Let. One thing you and I have in common. Looks like we're. Grab a seat. The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd knight. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
I killed her once. That is why you brought me back.
Maybe. But you don't remember how. Does she? If so, she can guard against the one vulnerability that stopped her. I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
Good girl, Charlie.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now.
I should leave.
Good meeting.
Hey!
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I have a variety. You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of...
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure?
Nah, I'm good. Hunter, you have an eye for gifts.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of...
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off?
If you want to be friends with Blade,
You really think I should just lay it?
you guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve.
I wish I could be...
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me... Watch it. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried. You looked so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after
Your pet monster nearly
an unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need...
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I have already broken free. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
How are you?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building.
Have you considered they are reinforcing the Sanctum in order to make it a stronghold?
Why focus on reinforcing one building when you can be taking other regions of the world? Something is about to happen there. I can feel it. It's vital that we get a sample from Venom. We have to get through that barrier.
Our list of problems.
Well,
Hey.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That will not be a problem.
Here we go! Help is at hand. You've made a mistake.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Playtime's over.
That's some move.
Tracking target. Targeting systems active. All that research has finally paid off.
I cannot move. I cannot seem to focus.
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother protect us.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Let's settle. Let this be a lesson to you. Watch my back. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Target confirmed.
That's one hell of a move. Get ready.
Arch was in control of the situation.
You got me held up here.
Time for the real thing. Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound.
Everything according to plan.
I'll make good use of this.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
About time.
Nice work.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I think you got
think you got him. They got friends.
We have the upper hand, for now. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm on it. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
That's a neat trick.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with... I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get...
If anyone understands Venom, the ability to put ourselves in our enemies' shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Yes, hello.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Say the magic word. How's that for quality workmanship? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Better to have it and not need it, right? Good addition. Now let's get to work.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I still... No pain, no gain.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
See you around.
That should be no sweat. I should be used to this by now. Tell them who sent you. Problem. You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already? At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption. Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Let's do it! Is that all? Tactics from the back of the Here we go! We're still doing this? make the same mistake twice. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. One more Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs as a deal. What's this? Didn't think I could get any stronger. Take this! That looked like it hurt. Let's do it! And what did we learn today? Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Not a problem. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. It's about time. At least Hydra Green is iconic, if you're a low-rent mercenary. Watch this. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. I could have made that so much worse. Hope you're ready for a fight. Hope you learned your lesson. Ready? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. You should have known better. Next time I won't go easy. Here we go. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Take this! Enjoy your nap. Well, that's exciting. Don't blink! At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. The more the merrier. Don't mess with me. So much worse. Ready up. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Save this one just for you. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption. The desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Let's do it! Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? It's about time. Tell him who sent you. Not a problem. You should have known better. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption. Now they're really in trouble.
Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Oh.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping, so...
If Charlie wants to play fetch with anyone, I won't stand in her way.
I always knew Charlie was more than just a dog to you.
You're right.
I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
I suspect you could turn anything deadly.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yes, hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Oh, I can handle that. Might help a little.
You've done me a great favor.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Hell. I feel stronger already.
Hydra has the upper hand. Test this.
They move to the shadows.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Let's do it. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Here we go.
Impressive.
Relentless.
Wait a minute here.
They haven't given up yet.
Mother, protect us.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
We can do this.
I knew that would work.
Uh-oh,
Just what his battle requires.
I had hoped for a challenge.
The hunter's legend grows before our very eyes. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Forever in service. Fish in a barrel.
I will aid you if I can.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Love you. I'm saving my energy. Oh, that is nothing.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
This shouldn't take long. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Target locked in.
Hiding in plain sight.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
You have earned this.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker, what are you up to, Ilion?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new...
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to...
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different.
And you cannot trust the Avengers?
I don't know.
Give them a chance.
Being on the same side doesn't mean a free pass to friendship. I choose who I want in my life.
I am glad you have people you allowed into...
A little sappy.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not.
But is that all I am?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a... Thank you for still having... You...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Things are looking up around here. I'm just See you soon.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats?
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, or as Magic likes to say,
Good girl, Charlie.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need...
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
You know I know magic, right? Oh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
Glad to have you with us.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
My only idea is to not get killed.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen?
Yep, and there's Crisscross.
Crossbones.
And Eddie. And a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc?
eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
You are puny.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
Clear yourself alert, you little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
If only the mother let me eat these weaklings.
This ought to slow him down.
You had your chance to escape.
We will make you pay for that. No pain. We will crack your tiny bones.
I have not been hit like that since...
Fragile. Not as fragile as you.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
We will always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Target confirmed. Just the boost I needed.
Take that! Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
to hurry!
Not bad for a slime ball.
Off Delta responding. We have longed for this moment, little spider. To squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I'm going. That was the hard part, right? Here we go. You're never too old to improve.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it.
Hydra en route.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers who want to say. If getting that sample will stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
No time to lick our wounds.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I'm on. That's the stuff.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
That wasn't very nice.
Looks like they have help. We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of killing?
Great trip to the Liberty Bell. That was great.
Roger that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We got it. Let's do this. this dance of ours, Eddie? I think it's time we change it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker?
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course. Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really...
Friend?
Exactly.
However you look at it.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey?
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter.
Whoa.
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown. I just need to sit...
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
If I have to hear Hail Hydra one more time, I'm gonna lose my patience. I might even use some salty language.
Are you headed?
Yeah.
Did you...
Of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Hunter, hello.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Book club.
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
I like this book. Maybe I'll figure it out as...
From what I've...
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
I'm good at... Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd. I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always...
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is hard.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You cannot
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not...
I don't know. She seems to respect me.
Why take that?
Maybe you're right.
Of course.
You leaving?
That is it for me.
Righteous. Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep, small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches. Carol, this was your book, so you can... I'm surprised how much stuck...
But all...
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harv...
That's one vital part. You're right. Conquered worlds came with...
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem
That's what I think. Expand to... But... Carol, how was...
The Kree never conquered this planet.
Exactly.
You...
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through. Once again, Hunter, your fury... shine.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And
That is a generous compliment to give.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond...
And what death?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to...
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible. Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons. Eddie Brock may be troubled. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around.
You are too kind, Peter. You cannot take on everyone else's problems.
Isn't that what being a hero's all about? Taking on everyone else?
Being a hero means saving people from monsters and villains. It does not mean saving people from themselves.
Great. I feel like I've been doing this whole superhero thing completely wrong.
There is no right or wrong way to do this. We are learning as we go.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
How is the sample analysis?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining slime.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased. Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome?
Until next time.
No pain, no gain.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you...
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it...
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of... Until then, she must learn to cope. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. Thanks, Hunter.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its...
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. You are more vulnerable than you know.
The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or...
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Now we're getting somewhere. Put a priority on... I'm here if you need me.
See you, Hunter.
Show no mercy.
Got it all planned out. I still don't like your chances.
Hell. You had your chance.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
that was something. I can feel her corruption spreading.
Shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? I'm saving my energy so we need. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Uncle Tony's got your back.
Appreciate it.
The advantage is mine.
Time for the real.
Got through the armor somehow.
Serve her with honor.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Consider it done.
You are going to talk. I have your back. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Weak, even for Hydra.
This should help a little.
What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
You can all join Lilith together. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Getting it done any way we know how.
Leave some for the rest of us.
None can escape it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with... Yes, I can see you feel it. The magical energies that... I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the... My mind races.
You never lost your true power.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's...
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner. You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I could become. Can you imagine if I had siblings who carried the same darkness within?
Wow. When you put it like that, it always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe. No matter what,
having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
Oh, I got...
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha?
It's all right, child. Your mother is calling you back to her, trying to break anything that stands between you.
I'm frightened of what will happen if this collar breaks.
That's because it's unknown, even with all my knowledge from beyond the grave. But I have faith in your ability to overcome whatever obstacle Lilith throws at you. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is,
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be.
You're like a extra extended family. Don't feel bad, Hunter. I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my god.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically. Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter.
Well, it is a bit difficult.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kinda like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a midnight sun out of you yet.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
There are some more wards I could place on if I can just get time.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Another magical mystery box. And to think, sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Looking good. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork?
They finally got along enough to make this.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith in...
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. Besides...
What do you think about Hunter's armor?
Rest easy, Spider-Man.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
Both Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit, as magic and science working together is a dream come true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of all of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter.
If it does, Spider-Man?
Or get eaten by a symbiote wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit. Last thing we want.
Thank you for your concern.
Thanks.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is,
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose if the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme... I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is... Don't let that happen. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick.
Very slick.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Good stuff. Better than any simulation.
Let's do this. Do your thing.
I can't wait to remind Lilith just whose sanctum she's occupying. So let's go evict her demonic self.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Central is ready to work. Want to read some? Who are we sending on an op?
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
As you wish.
I'm here if you need me.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud. Work with me, Doc.
Always a pleasure.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required key card isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I can handle that. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a worn body, but I think Lilith solved that too. I'm saving my energy for the new. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
How about this one?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I cannot seem to focus.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
Everything's cool so far.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
This usually works. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
only way.
Serve her with honor.
You brought this on yourself.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. Your chance.
That won't make this easier for you.
I guess the gloves are off.
Here we go. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
What's our contingency plan?
Okay, that actually hurts. You need to do what I do.
I appreciate your concern.
That wasn't bad.
This is a serious predicament for you. Something is wrong.
Get it done any way we know how.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
You are gonna love this.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter?
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. Thanks, Hunter.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Da.
Do not try me again.
Let's give it a go.
The best I can do for now.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let me show you a trick. The light shines on the most dutiful. won't break my resolve that easily.
Something is wrong.
They send more to this locker.
Keep it up.
Follow my movements. Lilith doesn't care about you. I believe at that in time.
This will have to do.
Interesting tactic.
Responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
This won't end well for you. A gift from ancient traditions.
Greater numbers will not save you.
We are doing well so far.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Very effective.
Prepare yourself.
Good work.
That was really something.
Sensors tracking movement.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
What's our contingency plan? It's my turn.
You've made a grave mistake.
Bring whoever you wish.
The helicopter's about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Whatever works for you.
I feel more like myself every day.
Enjoy your rest.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Just wait until it's my turn. It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance. We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Good effort.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
A successful collaboration.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome?
What have you brought me today?
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Hunter.
You wanted it? You got it.
Stay out of trouble.
Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Should I have a pen?
Oh, sorry, Hunter. I thought you were Dr. Strange. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a...
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the sanctum back.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We need any...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
Good girl.
Hunter, hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you say. So
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
some for the rest of us.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
You have earned... a paltry attempt at concealment. Hell then.
Forever in service. No place to hide.
Hiding in plain sight.
I'm gonna need some time here.
I've been waiting for this.
Your time has come! Weak, even for Hydra.
This world alone and forgotten.
Get out of there!
Hydra's upping its game.
I've been waiting.
They are as weak as we expected. Next time, it will be forever.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I have your back. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay? It's an alien made of goop that eats flesh and loves bringing out people's dark side. I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's... so...
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. Had more fun than I expected. Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but...
You're not afraid of spiders?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? Or is it because there is one just... What? Just kidding. Actually, all this reading got me think. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew? I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion.
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation.
Of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Hunter? Wow, I'm blushing now. Hi, Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Later.
Stay out of trouble. Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
You're looking stronger than ever.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation, but with Venom out of the picture...
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Situation is under control.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your head.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. You can't hide from me.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Watch it! No change in plans? Here we go! At least Hydra Green is iconic. You're a low-red mercenary, I mean. Your lesson.
I think they like me.
Dodge this.
They move to the shadows.
Serve her with all.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
should get the blood pumping.
This one just for you!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Confidence is high.
We got company.
This should get you going.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What did we learn today?
Reinforcements inbound. By her command.
That's not supposed to hurt.
How many times is that?
Don't waste it.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel. You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Targeting systems active.
for the rest of us. They are hoping to wear me down.
What's my focus here?
Confirmed enemy target.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
We're tracking them.
Weak, even for Hydra. We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra Immortalis.
We are immovable. I am a wall.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of the ritual and seal that breach.
For a friend in need.
Interesting tactic.
to still be breathing.
They deserve no mercy.
Ooh, I like it! Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I'm going!
I am impressed.
By the will of the old gods.
Play dead! That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
Call forth something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Mother, protect us.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighbor.
Carol would be so proud of you right now. Impressive. Their mystics fall before us.
This one's for you! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Try this on. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
The battlefield is ours.
Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
Not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but...
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Anyone seen Charlie? I need some hellhound cuddles.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
We're actually gonna meet Johnny Blaze?
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has a bad reputation, but I think he's just misunderstood.
Blaze has kept the parchment of power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own mercy.
Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. Got big troubles of your own to deal with now. Call that one a mentor. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Should do the trick.
Your suffering begins.
Nice enough on the receiving end of your wrath.
My children have many faces. Their loyalty is unwavering. None will be spared.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Their champion has failed.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy gave you another. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again. Stay down.
How invigorating.
Goodbye. Mother won't let me fade away.
Maybe I should be flattered.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
Small.
Enough of this.
You think that's gonna get me?
That was for you, bub. I'd say you got lucky, bub. Just what I need.
Is that the best you've got?
I have not shaken their confidence.
You should have seen their faces. Family night. Hell was their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Mother already took away my pain.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset, Ilion.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I'm sure
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrust...
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold. And if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. But alas... Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster.
It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some story.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the parchment of power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we face some vile customers together. He may not have the flame.
You seem to know everyone. I assume...
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be...
I have taken up an...
It's been a pleasure. If you...
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith...
I can hear you.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder...
Sometimes I think this library is haunted.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called... The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes, the pharaoh...
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
Is it difficult for you to live so remotely?
You kidding? It's great. First, you have a perfect excuse to ditch unwanted social engagements. Second, you can focus on the mission at hand, very few distractions. And third, you know you're going home at the end. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter. But so am I. I could do that again.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to...
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what... Well, I'm kind of... Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000...
You're right. Well...
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some... Oh, hey!
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
How...
Come on, Blaze. Come out, wherever you...
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me...
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to...
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight.
All right.
The Abbey's much bigger than it looks. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter.
That was a hell of a spot.
Like play.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A power not unlike my own.
What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Starting coil extraction process. Genius inventor strikes again. I have high expectations for this. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for... Let me do my thing. It's all yours, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
She does not see it happening.